Here's Maverick. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Maverick in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Pass to D. Here's Bottoms. Fires for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Lights Out. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
D gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Miracle Man. Here's Lights Out. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Lights Out's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's D, up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Maverick. Pass to Big Red. Got it.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick out. This is the modern NBA.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's D. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. D's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Maverick. Pass to Che. T grabs the miss.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Here's the bodyguard. Junior outside. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the visitors call time here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Miracle Man. No made baskets yet. They set the pick. Here's Maverick. Off target with the three. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's the bodyguard. Here's D. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Miracle Man. 6 on the shot clock. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's D. He's got 10. They set the screen. The bodyguard. The pass to Junior. Fires in the triple. Junior's got his second basket on the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the visitors call time here.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Here's Maverick. Pass to Miracle Man. Here's Maverick. Here's Lights Out. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Lights Out's got 7. Lights Out's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. They set a pick to the middle. Here's D. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Maverick. The floater, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Maverick's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's the bodyguard. Yet to see a basket. Kept alive. T uses the glass to finish the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Maverick. It's stolen. Junior outside. Here's D. And it comes off the front of the rim. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Here's Big Red. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Here's Bottoms. Pass to T. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
1:07 left in the first. Maverick, the pass to Lights Out. Takes the three, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Bottoms. He's scoreless. Pass to Junior. Fires the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Maverick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's the bodyguard. Jacks up a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And it's Skinny in at the small forward position.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The quick, no good. Here's Bottoms. Still no points. Has to be Train. Here's Bottoms. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he lobs it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's the bodyguard. Has to be Train. Out to the right wing. The 3. Bottoms, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Big Red. Big Red's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lights Out. T grabs the miss. T's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the bodyguard. Here's Betray. Here's Bottoms. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bottoms has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the visitors call time here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Throws it up high. Pass to Skinny. Shot clock at 5. Here's Big Red. And that one is hammered home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Betray. To the wing, right side. Drills it from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's the quick. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
T. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's lights out. He's got 10.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Silk, out left to the wing. Here's the bodyguard to the paint. Here's T. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. T's got 4 points this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's lights out. Lets it fly. Nails the wide open jumper.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now. Here's the bodyguard. No points so far. Oh, there's the alley. Here's D. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Maverick.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Pass to Miracle Man. Here's Lights Out. Knocks it down from distance. Lights Out's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's the bodyguard. Here's Silk. Here's T. Give him 8 points now. Offensive board. And at last, they get one to fall. T's got 10 points.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Pass to Lights Out. Here's Maverick, 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Pass to Silk. Down low. T with a bucket. He's got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Lights Out. To the inside, Che. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's the bodyguard. No points yet.
Substitution for your home team. Number 4, number 6.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. D, the pass to T.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Lights Out. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Lights Out's got 20 points.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's D. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. D's got 17 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Maverick. From 13, it's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that concludes the first half. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hi everyone, let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. The Eastern Conference winner, the closer.
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well, he's impacting everything in all areas of the floor. Ernie, what an amazing guy, and his consistency has been unbelievable.
Now, he definitely has the respect and trust of his teammates. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch for. Does the defense extend to where guys start going inside?
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's the bodyguard, still without a bucket. They've got Junior, and it's the bodyguard in at the 1. Junior outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Big Red in at the power forward position. Pass to Miracle Man. Here's Lights Out. Here's Maverick. Uses the glass on the layup. Maverick's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They've got Junior, and it's Bottoms in at the 2. Here's D. He's got 17. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Che in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Maverick. Give him 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's the bodyguard. No points yet. Junior with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Lights Out. Give him 20. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Bottoms. Shot is up. Carries the 7-footer. 19 points for D.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The home team calls timeout. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
They set the pick. Here's the bodyguard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's D. Off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Maverick. Releases from 15, and it's Junior with the rebound. Here's D. Let's go with a 3. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Pass to Miracle Man. Can't connect from short range. D to pass to the bodyguard. Over to the left wing. Now here is Junior. Blocked! Here's Maverick. 11 points in the game. And the shot goes. Here's the bodyguard. Inside. Here's D. Rebounded by Big Red. Big Red's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's the bodyguard. He's scoreless. Pass to B-Train. On the wing, Junior. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Miracle Man. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the bodyguard. Here's B-Train. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Maverick. And it's Junior with the rebound. Pass to the bodyguard. Here's D. Now Junior. He's got 14. 5 to shoot. Shot is good by Bottoms.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And the visitors call time here. So both teams making some changes here. Here's the quick. Still no points. Right wing. Here's Che. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
There's 1:59 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul. At the line for 2, number 10.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Maverick. Here's Lights Out, covered by Junior. Lights Out, the pass to the Quick. Here's Lights Out, releases, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's D. He's got 19.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Maverick. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Can't get it to drop. Here's the bodyguard. Down low. Here's D. He gets it in there. D's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Maverick. 13 points in the game. Pass to Lights Out from outside the arc. That one no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Junior, and it's D in at the 4 slot. Here's Miracle Man. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The bodyguard, the pass to D. Here's Junior, pass to Bottoms. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's the bodyguard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Here's Maverick. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Here's the bodyguard. Pass to D. And here's Junior. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Miracle Man. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Lights Out's got 25 points in the game.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Pass to Maverick. Here's Che. T grabs the miss. T's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's D. Gets the three to fall. 24 points for him.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Che passes to Miracle Man. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes it. And that's 15 points tonight for Maverick.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The home team calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to D. The three. Unable to get that one.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Maverick. Here's Big Red. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Bottoms. Got a piece of it. From 18 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Junior passes to the bodyguard. Here's Bottoms. From downtown, drops in the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He got a piece of it. Here's lights out. There's the three. T grabs the miss. T's got his 16th rebound on the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to D. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And the visitors call time here. And with this brief pause, let's take a look at our player of the game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again. Here's Maverick.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Team foul.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. Not that time. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Lays it in easily.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. Here's lights out.
Team foul. Number 10. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He gets it to go.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's the bodyguard. That's in!
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Throws it up. Oh, it misses. 54 seconds left in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. And Junior with the 3.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Miracle Man. Pass to lights out. 4-3. The triple drops. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's the bodyguard. And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now for our player of the game.
Here we go.
Here's Flash. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Big Dog. Shea is out there with Flash. And it's the eraser. And it's Shea in at the 3 spot.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Jay. With the shot. It's hauled in by Big Dog. Here's Jay. Off target from outside. Here's Maverick. Here's Jay. Big smooth the pass to baddest one. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now here's Jay. Defense is right there. Jay outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's the eraser, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Jay, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Flash. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jay. Here's Flash. Unloads from 13. And the shot goes down.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Here's the screen to the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Big Dog. Shea left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shea. And no good that time.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Flash. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Down low. And G with the stuff.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Flash. Pass to Jay. And Jay throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
There's Big Dog. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Pass to Jay. Here's Maverick. Here's baddest one. And it's blocked. Now Jay. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to baddest one. Shot from 12. The rebound by the eraser. Baddest one's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Big Dog, no good. Here's Jay. Covered by Che. Baddest one misses.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Flash. Right wing. They set the screen. 4 on the shot clock. And the foul called on G. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Substitution on the court.
Che outside. Clock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
The Eraser's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Big Smooth, covered by Che. In the corner, it's DJ. 5 on the clock. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Che passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Che outside. They set the pick. Pulls up, high post. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. The Eraser's shot's good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
DJ passes to the natural. Here's Dub. Still yet to score.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Here's Che, and he banks in the layup. Che's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Big Smooth. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Che outside. Che left side. Kicks it out to Che. G with the rebound. Here's Dub. Fires from deep. The shot missing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
The eraser is out there with Big Dog. Then it's Che. Then it's Che. Then it's Flash in at the point. Here's Che, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Maverick. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Jay. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Pattis one, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Flash. Here's Che. Hits the outside fadeaway. Che's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's G. Pass to J. Clock at 4. It's Jay with a rebound. Jay's got it gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Flash. Kicks it out to Che. Che outside. Lets the three fly. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Pass to Jay. Here's Big Smooth, covered by Che. Here's Big Smooth. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Flash. Che left side. And Che throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Champs checked in for the eraser. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Big Smooth the pass to Maverick. Lets it go with the 3. And the basket by Jay. Jay's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's the screen. It's stolen by G. Here's Jay. Covered by Jay.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Flash passes to Champ. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Here's Big Dog. Kicks it out to Che. Shot clock at 6. And Che throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Jay. Here's Maverick. Here's G. Over to the left wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 8 points for baddest one.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Flash passes to Champ. Jay left side. The good-looking shot from the wing. Jay's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Pass to baddest one. Vader on the way. It's Jay with a rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Jay outside. Jay controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Maverick. Still scoreless. G passes to baddest one. Fade away. No good on that one. Baddest one's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Jay passes to Flash. Inside, Champ. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Off the inbound, and the layup is up and in. Champ's got his first bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Dub. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The erasers checked in for Champ. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Here's Flash. Pass to the eraser. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Dub the pass to the natural. Bucket is good. The Naturals got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Flash. On the clock to the paint. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's DJ. Pass to Dub. Here's Big Smooth for the three. Dub, no good. Jay outside. Here's Big Dog. Lets it go from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. Up 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval. Get it inside and hit them hard.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them ball out, Shaq.
Even at this point, I'm not sure there's a unanimous choice. Makes it tough on the voters. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Jay in this game, he has been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Jay. We've got Jay. Baddest one out there with G. Then it's Big Smooth, and it's Maverick in at the point. Here's Jay, covered by Jay.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
They've got the eraser. Flash out there with Jay. Then there's Big Dog, and it's Jay in at the small forward position. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jay, and Jay throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Maverick out there with Jay. Then there's Baddest One. Then it's Big Smooth, and it's G in at the 4 spot. Here's Maverick. He has yet to score. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the eraser. The eraser's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've got Jay. Big Dog is out there with the eraser. And there's Flash, and it's Jay in at the shooting guard position.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
The shot comes out. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Big Dog. Big Dog's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here's Flash. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, loses his grip, and clanks the alley-oop jam. Pass to Maverick.
Get there.
Here's Jay. Fires from 18. Can't hit that one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Jay outside. There's a screen to the middle. Here's the eraser, and he dunks it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Jay. Here's G. Here's baddest one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for two, number 7.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Jay outside. Count it, good. Jay's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Timeout. Start it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Jay. The shot, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Shea outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13, unable to get that one. Here's Maverick. Nothing on the board. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Flash passes to Shea. Got a piece of it. Here's Big Smooth. He has 5. Pass to Jay. They set the pick. Here's G. 5 to shoot. And the lead is down inside single digits. G's got his second basket of the night. Here's Che. He's got 25. And Che gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Timeout, timeout.
First team foul. Timeout away team.
The Natural is checked in for baddest one. The eraser passes to Big Dog. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Just 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Big Dog. Big Dog's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Maverick. There's the pick from the arc. It's hauled in by Big Dog. Big Dog's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Dog.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Flash. Launches from deep. The rebound by Big Smooth. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, number 10.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. 1:42 left here in the third quarter. Here's Flash. And there's the call on Maverick. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Jay outside. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Big Dog. Here's Flash. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Maverick. Here's Jay. The natural finds himself wide open and drills it. The natural's got his third basket of the night. The natural's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Flash passes to the eraser. To the inside. Pass to Maverick. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
15 seconds left to play here in the third. Flash passes to Big Dog. Driving inside. A beautiful reverse layup. Big Dog's got 4 points this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Big Smooth out there with G. Then there's Jay. Then there's baddest one. And it's Maverick in at the point guard position.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Big Smooth. And G has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Flash passes to Che. And there's the call on Maverick. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jay left side. Shoots from the baseline. And Flash gets it to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Flash has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Maverick passes to baddest one. Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Maverick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jay. It's hauled in by Big Dog.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Jay outside. No good. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Maverick passes to Big Smooth. Here's Jay. To end the drought. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And that's 12 points for baddest one.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 5. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. So it's the visitors now. Here's Flash. Pass to Che. Right at the free throw line. It's not going to go for him. Here's Jay. It's good from long range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Flash passes to Che. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Baddest-One. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Che outside. From 11 feet away, and the shot is long.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Big Smooth the pass to Jay. It's deflected. Here's Flash, and the layup falls. Flash has got 4 points in the quarter. Flash has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Baddest-One. Here's Big Smooth. Covered by Che. Here's Baddest-One.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clock at 6. That shot, no good. Che left side. And that one is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Shoots the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Oh, man! Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Here's Maverick. And the foul called on Shea. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Set it up. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Flash. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it's off. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Shea outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Shea's got 33.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And stolen by Shea. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to G. Here's baddest one. 6 on the shot clock.
Number 4. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Number 7.
2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And here's Shea. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports as we present our player of the game.
Here's Maverick. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's the mayor in at the 4. Pass to Mr. Moves. From deep. Rebound by the Beast. Here's the closer. Here's the Beast. Here's the closer. Here's the Beast. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mr. Moves. And the shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the screen to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Maverick, the pass to Mr. Moves. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Out to the right wing. Here's the mayor to the middle. Here's the closer. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Mr. Moves. Buries it from 3. Mr. Moves has got 7 points in the game. Here's the mayor. From 18 feet away, Mr. Moves with a rebound. The dude passes to Freak. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play, Mr. Moves. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Here's the closer. Pass to the Beast. Here's Easy Breezy. 6 to shoot. Here's the closer. Okay, look out! Man. Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? The closer's gone 2 for 3 from the field. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 5 on the clock. Here's Mr. Moves. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's T. No points so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one's off. Good on the second one. Here's the dude. Out to the wing. Here's Mr. Moves. Pass to Maverick. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the mayor. Here's the beast. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Here's the dude. It's hauled in by the mayor. Here's the closer. Pass to the mayor. Here's Easy Breezy. No made baskets yet. The beast passes to T. And the jumper from the wing offline. Here's Maverick. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Easy Breezy. Pass to the beast. Shoots from 14. Count that bucket. The beast has got his 3rd bucket of the night. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's the mayor. Driving inside. That one drops for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Maverick. It's intercepted. To the right side. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter.
Tough call for his coach. 2nd foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Here's Miracle Man. Pass to the closer. Shot clock at 6. Here's Easy Breezy. Fires from deep. Big dog can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The dude gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's the closer. 20 feet out. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Freak. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. The closer is good. The closer's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Here's Black Hole. Yet to see a basket. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Black Hole in at the point.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside, so you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And it's the closer in at the point guard position. Here's Captain Clutch. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Big dog, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Inside, here's Captain Clutch. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Captain Clutch has got his second basket of the game. Here's Big Dog. Pass to the closer. Here's Big Dog. 5 to shoot. That's tipped. In transition, here they come. Captain Clutch, the pass to Black Hole. The closer pulls it in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Miracle Man. No made baskets yet. Here's the Mayor. And he converts the layup.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
The home team calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Maverick. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Mr. Moves. Lets it go from deep. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Here's the closer. He's got 6.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Maverick. Here's Mr. Moves. Deflected. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's the closer. Give him 8 points now. To the inside, the Beast. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Maverick. Pass to Mr. Moves. Here's Maverick. There's the triple. T grabs the miss. Here's the closer. Over to the wing. From the arc. He drops it from range. The closer's got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone.
Oh!
That is powerful.
Yes! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Start it.
Six on the shot clock. From 13, shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Pass to Mr. Moves. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's the closer. 11 points in the game. Here's the beast. Here's the closer. Knocks down the triple. The closer's got 14 points for the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Maverick. Here's Mr. Moves. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 13 points in the game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Big Dog. Here's the closer. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Maverick. To the right side for 3. Counted from distance. Mr. Moves has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's the closer. Ball stolen. And they're running. Here's Freak. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the paint. Here's the closer. The shot's good.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
The home team calls timeout.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 15. Number 15.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Maverick. And there's the rejection. Here's T. Easy breezy, the pass to the beast. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the closer. And it's Maverick with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And there's a pick. Here's Mr. Moves. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's the closer. And he gets it to go. The closer's got 20.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series. Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds, like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
Good too.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Maverick in at the 1. Here's the closer. Pass to the Beast. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The Beast has got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's the Mayor in at the 4. And that one's good. Maverick, he's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Easy Breezy. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's the closer. 20 points for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Dude passes to Maverick. Pass to Mr. Moves for the lead. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Here's the Dude. Pass to Mr. Moves. He nails it, and we're tied. Mr. Moves has got 19 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's the closer. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 24 points for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Clock at 6. Mr. Moves. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's the closer. 3-pointer, no good.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Here's Maverick. He's got 6 for the lead, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Maverick's got 8.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Pass to T. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's the Beast. The Mayor passes to Easy Breezy. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Maverick. Give him 8. Launches a 3. The shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to the mayor. In transition, here they come. Here's Maverick. Plenty of space. That's good on the jumper. He's got 10. Maverick's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. And the visitors call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here's the closer. He's got 24. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. Here's Easy Breezy. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. It's a 4-point ball game. To the wing, right side. Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Easy Breezy. Here's T. Here's Easy Breezy. No points so far. The mayor, the dude with the rebound. Here's Maverick. Down low. Captain Clutch's shot is good. Captain Clutch has got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the visitors call time here. Captain Clutch has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's the closer. 24 points for him. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. The closer's got 26. Here's Mr. Moves. Give him 23. Pass to Maverick. T grabs the miss. Here's Easy Breezy. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's the Beast. 10 points for him. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Mr. Moves the pass to Maverick. Here's Mr. Moves. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Easy Breezy, the pass to the closer. Here's the Beast. Pass to Easy Breezy. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Maverick. 10 points for him. Fires top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Mr. Moves has got 27.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the middle. Here's the Beast. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Mr. Moves. Pass to Maverick. The 3-ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Freak in at the 2. Here's the closer. Pass to the Beast. Here's the pick. Here's Easy Breezy. Here's T. Here's the Beast. From outside, off the mark. Here's Maverick. Right wing. Fires from 14. And that one drops for him. Mr. Moves has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to the Mayor. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's the Beast. Here's Easy Breezy. Inside. It's a one-on-one situation. Another shot. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Pass to Freak. Here's the dude. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
To the paint. Here's the Mayor. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Maverick. Here's Freak. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to the closer. The shot won't fall. Maverick, the pass to Mr. Moves. Here's Maverick. Pass to Mr. Moves. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 14. The closer passes to the Beast. Here's the closer. Soft touch off the glass. The closer's got 28.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Maverick. Pass to Mr. Moves. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Mr. Moves has got 31. There's the screen. Here's the closer. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the left wing. Here's Mr. Moves. T grabs the miss. T's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the closer. From behind the arc. The dude with the rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Maverick. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Mr. Moves. Here's Maverick. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Oh, the shot is off. Here's the closer. There's the drive. Oh, he can't hit it.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Tipped. Here's T. Yes, sir!
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maverick. Oh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. From about 19. Yes, sir!
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off!
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Easy Breezy. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good! And that's an intentional foul.
Number 4. First personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Number 7. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Number 4.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Buries it!
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for 2. Number 10.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
from 18 feet. He knocks down the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
At the line for two, number 4.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here's the closer. They swipe it, and now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
Here's the bodyguard. Now the starting group for the visitors. G out there with T. Then it's Junior. Then it's the bodyguard. And it's Bottoms in at the shooting guard position.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Three-pointer. The franchise can't hit. Here's the bodyguard. And a wide open look for Junior. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the paint. Big Daddy, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's D. Pass to Junior. Clock at 6. The 3. The rebound by Q. Here's the franchise. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's D. It's blocked. Pass to the franchise. Here's Q. They set the pick. Here's the franchise. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Bottoms the pass to D. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's the franchise. Here's Big Daddy, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the bodyguard. Pass to D. It's tipped. They get it back. Here's Bottoms beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Here's the franchise. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's the bodyguard. No scoring in this one. Pass to D. With the clock winding down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's the franchise. Hits from the high post. The franchise has got 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's the bodyguard. Pass to D. Now, here's Junior. He can't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the left side wing. Here's the franchise. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to the bodyguard. Here's D. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
The franchise can't hit. Here's Bottoms, still without a basket. Here's D. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Here's Little General. Pass to Jay. Banked in off the glass.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's the bodyguard. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. Bottoms the pass to T. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
T's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. To the left wing. Pass to Little General. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Here's the bodyguard. Here's B-Train. Pass to Bottom. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 11. Number 11.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. No good on the quick 3. Here's Little General. Still scoreless. No good with the layup. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
You got the waiter. Little General out there with Little General. And it's DJ, and it's Jay in at the center position. B-Train out there with Silk. Then it's the bodyguard. Then it's T. The bodyguard passes to B-Train. Good! B-Train's got his first 2 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Little General out there with Little General. And it's DJ. Then there's the waiter. And it's Jay in at the 5. A nice shot by Little General.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Silk is out there with B-Train. Then it's T. Then it's the bodyguard. Here's the bodyguard. Hasn't made one yet. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Little General out there with Little General. Then there's the waiter. Then it's DJ. And it's Jay in at the center filling out the middle. We've got the bodyguard. Silk is out there with B-Train. Then it's T. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
We've got the Little General. EJ out there with the waiter. And then it's Little General. And it's Jay in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Little General. Here's Q. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
They've got T. Bottoms is out there with the bodyguard. Then it's Junior. And it's D in at the 4-man position. It's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, here's T, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Here's Q. Nothing on the board. Here's the franchise. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to D. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the franchise. 10 points for him. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Big Daddy's checked in for Jay. Here's D. 7 points in the game. Pass to Junior. Latrey. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that.
Oh, man! What a finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's the franchise. 14 points for him. Comes up empty down low. There's Bottoms. Pass to the bodyguard. Here's D. Here's Junior. And he's good on the 3-ball. Junior's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Q. He has yet to score. Pass to Little General. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's the bodyguard. Here's D. misses the baby hook.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Pass to the franchise. Q passes to the franchise. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's DJ. And DJ throws it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here's the bodyguard. Pass to Junior. No good from outside. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Here's Little General. No good with the triple. Now Junior. He's got 8. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Little General. Pass to the franchise. Inside, Big Daddy. It's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hughes' shot is off. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to D. Shot clock at 6. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
We've been going back and forth, partner. It's been really, really tight so far.
Here's Little General. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. And the Eastern Conference winner, the closer.
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play. They know they can turn to him like I could turn to you, Ernie.
Indeed.
Playing the 3, he offers a lot of versatility as well, Shaq.
Isn't that what I just said? They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's Little General. Big Daddy is out there with Jay. Then it's Q, and then it's Little General, and it's the franchise in at the small forward. Here's Jay, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Line for 2, number 6.
2 shots. Last on the first.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
We've got D. Bodyguard is out there with Bottoms. Then it's T. And it's Junior in at the 3 slot. D. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
The franchise can't hit. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's the bodyguard. D passes to Junior. 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Junior's got 10 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's the lob to the hoop, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
"90 seconds now into the second half. Here's the bodyguard. D passes to Junior with the fadeaway. And that one drops. 12 points for him.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
One guy who's been getting it done is T.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Here's Q. No scoring in this one. Pass to the franchise. Here's Little General over to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Q. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. D passes to Junior. 6 on the shot clock. Here's T. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to the franchise. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's G. 16 points for him. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Little General. Pass to the franchise. To the paint. Here's Jay. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Timeout.
Jay's got 5 points so far. Little General's checked in for Q. Here's the bodyguard. Pass to D. To the inside. Here's T. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Little General. Here's the franchise. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's Bottoms. There's the pick. Pass to Junior. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here he goes. Here's Jay. Here's the franchise. He's got 16 and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's D. 7 points in the game. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
The franchise passes to Big Daddy, and the shot is good. Big Daddy's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's the bodyguard. Out left to the wing. Here's Bottoms. And a miss there on the triple.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's the franchise. And he hits it to tie the game up. The franchise has got 6 in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's the franchise. He's got 20. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Here's the bodyguard. Fires the three. They get the rebound. T, the pass to Junior. Drains it from beyond the arc. Junior's got 15 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, number 8.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Bottoms. Here's D. J with the rebound.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's the waiter. Sinks that one from the post. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's D. He has 7. Down low, here's T. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They're up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. EJ out there with J, and then it's Little General, then it's Q, and it's the waiter in at the 3 spot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Clock at 6. Pass to Little General. Takes a 3. Push up that time, not on target.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's D. Plays it up off the glass. D's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Little General the pass to Q. Here's the waiter. Nice move. Out of hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. And yes, it's good. 6 points for Little General.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Bottoms. Here's D. Jay with the rebound. Jay's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Little General. Here's Jay. Pass to Q. To the paint, intercepted. Here's the break. Poke loose. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cans it from downtown.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Big Daddy's checked in for DJ. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's D, and it's blocked. Here's Little General. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Q passes to the waiter. Here's Jay. 5 on the clock. Let's go. And it's T with the rebound. Pass to the bodyguard. Here's D. Here's Junior. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Little General, and it's T with the rebound. T's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to D. To the inside. Here's Bottoms. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bottoms got his first 2 points of the night.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Little General. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's the bodyguard. Pass to D. And he misses the J.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now, here's Junior. Tight defense on him, and the call will be against D. That'll be his second foul of the game. The franchise is checked in for the waiting.
Number 8.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Q. From deep. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's D. Just 5 on the clock. No good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Knocks down the 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's the franchise.
Oh!
Oh, what a finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Connect on the J.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Now, here's Junior. He's covered closely. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Here's the franchise. Missed on the three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like
Here's Maverick. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's AI in at the point guard position. Here's T to the middle. Over to the left wing. Here's Big Cat. Beyond the arc. And it's Maverick with a rebound. Down low. Here's the dude. He's off on the layup. Here's Big Cat. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Mr. Moves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Here's Big Cat. Pass to Mr. Clutch. There's the steal. The dude passes to Mr. Moves. Here's Maverick. Here's Mr. Moves. Sinks that one from the post.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Big Cat. Pass to Mr. Clutch, and it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Big Cat. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Big Cat's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Maverick. Pass to Mr. Moves. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Big Cat passes to T. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Out to the right wing. Here's Freak. Pass to Maverick. Fires the 3. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Mr. Clutch. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Freak. He's scoreless. Here's Maverick. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's AI. Pass to Big Cat. Lays it up and banks it in. Big Cat's got 7 points. Here's Mr. Moves. Here's Maverick. To the wing on the left. Here's Mr. Moves. Releases. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Big Cat. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's deflected. Here's the dude. Mr. Moves the pass to Maverick. Pulls up at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Big Cat. He has 7. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
There's a screen. Pass to Maverick. It's picked off. Here's Big Cat. 9 points in the game. AI, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Big Cat. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Maverick. Inside. Pass to Mr. Moves. From the top of the key, he buries it. Mr. Moves has got 6.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Big Cat. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Big Cat from 11 feet away. And he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Maverick. It's good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
And it's Freak in at the 2. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. Here's Black Hole. Here's Captain Clutch. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's the natural in at the 3. Smooth, no good. And it's Big Cat in at the 4 slot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Black Hole in at the 1. Here's Big Cat. 13 points in the game. Fires from the wing. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. And it's Big Cat in at the 4. Pass to Black Hole. Here's Freak. From deep. They get it again. And he goes in for the dunk. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Big Cat. Puts it up from 17. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Smooth. Still no points. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And the visitors call time here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the left side wing. They set the pick. Can they get it? Hits the trifecta. Smooth's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's the natural. Still without a bucket. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to the franchise. Here's Big Cat. Here's the franchise. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The home team calls timeout. Pass to Freak. Here's Captain Clutch. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Big Cat. Going inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Big Cat's got 15 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And that one's good. Maverick. Here's Big Cat. He's got 15. Pass to the Wizard. Here's AI. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The bank shot, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Here's Freak. Here's Maverick. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Give him 8 points now. And the visitors call time here. Maverick's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Pass to Big Cat. The Dude with the rebound. The Dude's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Moves. Here's Maverick. Give him 8. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Maverick's got 10 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
AI, the pass to T. To the middle. Here's Big Cat. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to the Dude. Here's Mr. Moves. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. T passes to AI. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. A nice shot by Big Cat.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Mr. Moves. From downtown, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You take a look at the home team, the last game of their season, and plenty to play for. They're still holding that #1 spot in the conference. They'll need to protect it.
Always great to see meaningful games down the stretch. They all count. And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the home team.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Big Cat, and it's the dude in at the power forward position. And it's Big Cat in at the power forward spot. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's the dude. No points yet. Pulls it from 20. It's not going to go for him. Here's AI. Here's Big Cat. He's got 21. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Big Cat's gotten 4 this quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Number 4.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to T. They set the pick. To the inside. Big Cat lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Big Cat's got 25 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Out to the wing. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by Mr. Moves.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Big Cat. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 27 points for him.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
The home team calls timeout. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Freak. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Maverick. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Maverick's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Mr. Clutch. Tipped.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Mr. Moves for 3. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Big Cat. And he lays it up and in. Big Cat's got 29.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
They set a pick. Pass to Mr. Moves. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 14.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, the shot by Maverick, no good. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Big Cat. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And that one's good. AI's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Freak. Still no points. And there's the screen. Here's Maverick. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And the visitors call time here. Here's AI. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Big Cat. No luck on that one. Captain Clutch, the pass to Maverick. Over to the wing. Here's Mr. Moves. It's tipped. They recover it, and that one drops. He's got 18.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Big Cat. That's 29 for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Freak. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Maverick. 3-pointer. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Big Cat. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Freak. Pass to Maverick. The 3-ball. And Big Cat pulls it down. Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's good for 2. Mr. Clutch has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Mr. Moves from deep 3-point land. The shot that time not on target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Number 10, first personal foul.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Out left to the wing. Here's Big Cat. 33 points for him. The baseline J is off the mark. There's 57 seconds left in the third. The dude passes to Freak. Pass to Maverick. 3-pointer. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Big Cat. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's the dude, still without a bucket. To the left side wing. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Pass to Maverick from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Maverick's got 15 points in just the second half. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's AI in at the point.
Trying to close out, you got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's Big Cat. Good work there as it goes. Big Cat's got 37.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Mr. Moves. Here's Maverick. And Big Cat pulls it down. Big Cat's got his 5th rebound in this one. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. They set the screen. Pass to Mr. Clutch. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. That one is off. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Freak. Here's Maverick. On target from range. Maverick's got 28.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the visitors call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Big Cat. Here's Mr. Clutch. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
There's a screen. Pass to Maverick. Uses the glass on the layup. Maverick's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Big Cat, buried from 15 feet out.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Mr. Moves. Here's Maverick. Pass to Mr. Moves. And the 3 off target.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Big Cat. Buries it down low. Big Cat's got 41.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Here's AI. Pass to Big Cat. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Here's Mr. Moves. Lets it go. Yep, right through the net. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Big Cat. Got a piece of it. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Big Cat. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
One shot.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Here's Mr. Moves. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Taking it straight to the rim. Going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
And the visitors call time here. .157 left to play in the 4th. Ooh, it doesn't go. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Launches it from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Big Cat. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it's off. A minute 20 left in the game. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The defensive pressure was right there.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They lead by 4. From deep. Oh, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, it doesn't go. And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Big Cat. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The home team calls timeout. to win it. No good from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And it's Maverick in at the 1 spot. Here's Big Cat. To take the lead. That's all.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Here's Maverick. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's AI. Here's T. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's AI. Can't get it to go. We are at OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Here's Freak. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the shot misses. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Here's Big Cat. Here he goes. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Mr. Moves. The shot is money.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And the visitors call time here. We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's the dude. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Big Cat. Oh, the feathery touch. Drifted right over the rim.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
We've got 1:08 left in OT. Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, using two hands to power it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Here's Freak. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the visitors call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Big Cat. He's off from 3. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Number 10, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, number 9.
Two shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think
Go.
Here's Flash. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shea is out there with Big Dog. And it's the eraser. Then it's Shea. Then it's Flash in at the point.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pass to Miracle Man. Here's Maverick. Here's Lights Out. Covered by Shea. Here's Lights Out. Misses in close. Out to the wing. Shea passes to the eraser. Here's Shea. They shoot again. The eraser shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lights Out, and there's the whistle. That goes on Flash.
Number 7.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Shea passes to Miracle Man. Here's Lights Out. Fires the three. A nice shot by Maverick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shea passes to Flash. Drives to the hoop. Back to Shea. Here's Lights Out. Pass to Maverick. Lays it up and banks it in. Maverick's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Shea. Baseline try. It's good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Maverick. 5 points in the game. Six to shoot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Maverick's got his 3rd basket of the night. Maverick's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Shea outside. Pass to Flash. A floater. Big Red grabs the miss.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Shea outside. And there's the call on the eraser. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Miracle Man. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Flash. Three-pointer. Here's the eraser. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
There are just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
That's the Miracle Man. Here's Lights Out, covered by Che. Here's Lights Out. A nice shot by Maverick. Maverick's got 9 points. Maverick's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's Flash. Shea outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Maverick. 9 points in the game so far. Inside, Shea, and Shea throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Shea outside. Flash passes to Big Man, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Big Dog's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. There's a good screen. With the step back. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter? Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Both teams will make substitutions. .136 left in the first quarter. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And stolen by Che. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Che. Got it. Good job in the low post. Che's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Che passes to Mr. Fundamentals. To the middle, here's Miracle Man, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A pass to Mr. Fundamental. Back to Che. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the step-back jump shot. Shea's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's lights out. He has yet to score. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Shea, and count it from 19 feet away. Shea's got 6. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Big Red out there with Shea. Then there's the quick. Then there's the Miracle Man, and it's Skinny in at the 2 guard. Big Dog is out there with Shea. Then it's Shea. It's Mr. Fundamentals, and it's Champ in at the 5 down low. Now here's Shea. And Shea throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shea outside to the paint. Here's Big Red. It's hauled in by Big Dog. Shea outside. Shea outside. Here's Big Dog. He's got 6. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And the 3 off target. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the right side. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Pass to Skinny. Inside. Here's Miracle Man. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks checked in for the quick. Here's Flash. Still without a basket. Pass to Big Dog. Here's Champ. Covered by Shea. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Shea. And that one's on target from the wing. Here is Skinny. Down low. Here's Maverick. That shot misses. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Flash. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Champ, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Maverick. 11 points in the game. Big Red passes to Maverick. Here's Skinny. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Flash. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. To the paint. Here's Champ, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Lights out checked in for Skinny.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Che. Pass to Flash. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Big Dog. Makes it off the glass. Big Dog's got 8.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Maverick. He's got 11. Here's Che. And Che throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Flash. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And here's the break. Here's Miracle Man. It's hauled in by Big Dog. Pass to Flash. Che outside. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Down low from 6 feet. Big Dog, no good. Here's Maverick, and here's Che, covered by Che. Here's Miracle Man. He's got 5. Pass to Maverick. From deep. The rebound by the Eraser. The Eraser's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Big Dog, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's the screen. Here's Maverick. He's got 11. No good from 18.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
To the middle, the Eraser. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
Timeout for the team.
.130 left in the first half. Pass to the quick. Here's Lights Out, covered by Che. Here's Maverick, offline with his 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's the eraser. He has 6. Here's Che, and Che throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Maverick, covered by Che. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. A nice shot by Maverick. Maverick's got 13 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Che inside. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Maverick, 13 points in the game. Inside, here's DJ. That's tipped. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game for Maverick.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Maverick out there with lights out. Then there's Big Red. Then it's Che. And it's Miracle Man in at the 3 spot. Che with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The eraser is out there with Big Dog. Then it's Che. Then it's Che. Then it's Flash in at the 1 spot. You've got lights out. Big Red out there with Miracle Man. And there's Maverick. And it's Che in at the center.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Maverick, 13 points in the game. Here's Che, and Che throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Flash. Pass to Che. To the paint. Here's Big Dog. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the screen. Here's Maverick. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Miracle Man. That one wide left. Driving to the basket. Here's Flash. Nothing on the board. Shea outside. Fires top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Here's lights out. Hasn't made one yet. That's good on the jump shot. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shea outside. He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Maverick. He's got 13. To the inside. And it's denied.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Shea outside. Takes the 13-footer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Shea. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Shea's got 10 points.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
Here's the eraser. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's lights out. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lights out's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Flash passes to Shea. Down low and stolen by Shea. Here's Maverick. He's got 13. Pass to Big Red. And there's the call on Maverick. That is his first foul of the game. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. So both teams changing it up here. Big Red's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Flash. Still scoreless. The shot by the eraser. No good. Here's Miracle Man. Off on the layup. Miracle Man's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Flash. Shea outside. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Big Red's checked in for DJ. Here's the quick. Timeout. Shea really making a difference here.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And here's Shea. He's got 10. Here's the quick. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Flash. Back to Shea.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
With the drive. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Flash. Back to Shea. 1:31 left to play in the third. Here's the eraser. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 12. The quick pulls it in. Here's Miracle Man. 5 points in the game. Here's Shea. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He has still not missed a shot. Where could they be today without him?
Here's Shea. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Mavericks checked in for the quick. He hits the second from the line. Here's Maverick. He's got 13. 50 seconds left in the third. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Che kicks to Che. Inside, the eraser, and he finishes nicely on the layup. The eraser's got 14.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maverick. He's got 15. Can't get it to fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Big Dog. Flash out there with Che. Then it's Che. And it's the eraser in at the 5. Here's Maverick. Che, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Che's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Che kicks to Che. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from the low block. Here's Maverick. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Che outside. And Big Red gets the whistle that time.
Number 10.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Big Dog the pass to Flash. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 6 points for Che.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Che outside. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Maverick. Pass to Che. And Che throws it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Flash. Shea outside. And no good. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
The 17-footer. A nice shot by Maverick. Maverick's got 19 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Lights Out. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Lights Out's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lights Out's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Flash. Shea outside. To the middle. Here's Big Dog. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Lights Out with the bucket.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Lights Out's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Flash passes to Shea. Pass to Shea. 6 to shoot. Here's the eraser. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Maverick. Here's Miracle Man, covered by Shea. And get the 3.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Shea left side. No good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Here's Maverick. Good. Lays it right in there.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Flash. With the teardrop, it's deflected, and he recovers it. That one drops. Shea really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maverick. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Here's Flash. And the shot will go down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Maverick. From 12 feet, it's off target. Now here's Che. Here's Flash. They get a hand on it. 3-on-3. Here's Maverick. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. 43 seconds left in the game. Jay, right side. And they get it back. Here's Flash. Shot clock at 6. The shot is off. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, the Eraser.